Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble. Happy Sunday. I hope you've had a great weekend and you're looking forward to the week ahead. We are, of course, back in LOTRO and back on Thormurn, who has to continue his journey in the Trollshaws. So let's get started, shall we?
How can I be of service?
The words of Lord Glorfindel are most wise, and his gift of this barrel brings me hope that we may be able to regain the trail of the missing Nazgul. You have my thanks, Thormurn, but now I must determine where we are to bring the barrel in order to reveal this Nazgul's location. Hi Bella, hi all, happy Sunday, looking good. Well, thank you, and happy Sunday to you. Ready for the week?
Mind my words, traveler.
I have given some thought to our riddle, Thormurn, and while I do not know if this is the answer, my heart tells me that we must exhaust this course before we can be sure it is fruitless. Many caves dot the wilderness of the Trollshaws, home to the creatures that give this place its name. The missing Nazgul suffered some grievous hurts when caught between the fires of Glorfindel and the Ranger, Aragorn, and the waters of the Brunnen, and he must have escaped to some secluded corner of the wild to regain his strength. I believe he fled to one of the troll caves. I will write down the names and locations of the 3 caves. Descend into the deepest chamber of each and hold Glorfindel's barrel aloft. We must learn if the Nazgul has hid within one of these caves in order to pick up his trail. Bring allies to these caves, for the trolls that lurk within are dangerous. Here are my notes. Alright, so there are 3 places we have to go check. Torgrod, Narath, and Thingroth. Now 2 of them are some distance away. They're closer to Brachan than here. So we are going to take Stable over to Brachan's camp. And while we do that, we're going to go into the LOTRO store. This week's freebie, I believe, is a speed boost for the character, and the coupon code is go, 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 go. It is a 10% run speed boost, times 5, you get 5 of them. So I don't know how well that's going to work with Thormurn's already natural speed boost from his Find the Path, if one negates the other or not, because he already has a 27% out of combat run speed. And this adds a 10% out of combat run speed. So I don't know if it negates his skill or if it will be additive on top of his skill or if it just won't affect it. Also for sales this week, Valor boost, which we do not need, Black Steel keys, which we do not buy, max morale and power scrolls, they're not really that special. They are cheap, though. Mithril coins, though. Now, this one, I am considering getting a few. They're 35% off. You can get 5 of them for 33 LOTRO points. You get 25 of them for 163 LOTRO points. You can get 100 of them for 553 LOTRO points. Or, well, we can't really get the last pack, but if you had it, you could get 250 of them for 1,300 LOTRO points. We could get the 100. It would leave us pretty low on LOTRO points, but we'd have the mithril coins if we ever needed them for anything. I mean, could just get 25. That would get us a few mithril coins if we ever needed them for anything. And would leave us with more LOTRO point. We don't really use them for much. We'll go with the 25. Alright. So that gives us a few extra mithril should we really need them for something. Now it looks like a kinship has a... Oh no, it's not a kinship, it's a Discord server. Roleplayers of Lorelyn is a new Discord server for organizing story-based roleplay. Our LFRP board, looking for roleplay board, where players can find on-demand roleplay and earn server rewards, has already hosted over 100 sessions and events in diverse locations like Umbar and Erebor. Join us and check our monthly prompt for a chance to win 200 gold and other prizes, and it gives the Discord address. And there was a qualifier at the bottom, no special roleplay. Let's just put it that way. Now let's test this. We have these. Let's test one. He does actually seem to be going just a little bit faster now. Okay. Maybe it does work. Let's go ahead and eat some food while we're at it. So we need to head out, and two of our spots are over this way. Now, I'll be honest, I'm not the absolute greatest at finding these two spots, but we will manage somehow. Or we seem to be going in generally the right direction. Well, that's a good sign. Alright, we don't need to have that up right now. Well, if we defeat our 6 sickle flies, we do. If not, whatever. So our cave is up in this area somewhere, our first one. I believe it's up here. There it is. And nothing guarding it, which is kind of unusual, which means somebody else might already be in here. Ouch, you stinker. got another one on my back. Oh wow. I'm getting all the trolls. Hey, it's a party. If this was a D&D game, I'd be in a lot of trouble now. I probably would have rolled a 1 and died. Nope. Okay, wrong way. Usually don't get turned around. I have reached the deepest chamber of Torgod. You hold Glorfindel's barrel aloft, but it remains dark. No, the Nazgul has not been here. I think we killed every troll in there. That's a first, too. Alright, now the second one is the one I usually have a little trouble finding. Although technically it's not that far away from here. In fact, it is pretty close. It's right over here. And real quick, we're going to go ahead and put a little fire on our arrows. Yeah. Ouch. Alright, I am in the right general area. I see spiders. I know I'm going the right way. Should be over this way. There it is. All right. Now. If I can remember. Up. This one goes up. Ouch. I killed them both at once. That's funny. Alright. You have reached the deepest chamber of Thinggroth. You hold Glorfindel's barrel aloft, but it remains dark. So, once again, we have found nothing. Now. Oh, shoot. Really? Alright. Get off my tail. We need... Yep, get off me. I don't have time for you right now. I kind of sort of went the wrong way. Oh, this is fine. Where are we? Oh, I didn't go as much the wrong way as I thought. Check the map. See if we can get to the other one in time before our inspiration boost run out. Because you only have 15 minutes, and then you have a cooldown period where you cannot get an inspiration boost. Might be able to do it. How much time do we have left? Just under 9 minutes. Hello, random person. I hope you're having fun. It's me, passing through. We will not be stopping for any random things that want to attack us. They can just follow. And there it is. We still have... Darn it! Nope. We gotta wait. We got a 10-minute wait before we can use the inspiration boost again. But you know what? We might be able to manage. Alright. Let's do this. reached the spot. And the barrel remains dark. So, we have had no luck finding the Nazgul at any of these locations. Still, we have also proven that it is possible to get through these caves without using an inspiration boost. We've also proven it's very easy to get lost in these caves. My biggest clue was the guy standing up there, because we didn't kill him. There's also a heart in the middle of this one. I always thought that was funny. Oh, it looks like we have some respawn, so that's actually a good way to find our way out. There it is. Okay, we have checked all 3 caves. No sign of what we were looking for. It is nighttime though. You know what, let's kill a few trolls and get that daily done. Because why not? Easy enough to do. Especially at night. Where are we? The road's that way. Now, where is our not-so-friendly troll that wanders this road? There! I love it. As treacherous as the Trollshaws is, it has such peaceful music. It's amazing. Great, Elven. Oh, and there's the second troll. I knew there were two trolls that traveled this road at night. Okay, the troll that's usually standing here is gone, though. Somebody must have killed it recently. And you could have just stayed hidden. You know that, right? Now you're dead. Alright, we need 2 more trolls. I wonder if I can find it. I usually cannot find this spot, but I'm gonna try. Oh, we found a troll. Oh, we found another troll. Well, that did it for that. Okay, I could have sworn there used to be an NPC there that gave quests for up in here. We're gonna go check out up in there because I can remember how to get up in there. Should be an exploration spot for the Trollshaws. Yeah, Ostbundle. Another good spot if you want to do some troll slaying. In fact, it's an even better spot because they're all nice and tidy in one place. Tanker? So yeah, this is a good place to get some trolls for a troll slayer deed. Not too far away from Thornhead. I could have sworn there used to be a guy that sat along that wall there that would give you some quests for up here too, but I didn't see him. Wait. Wait. I see something over here. Where? That's so weird. Right there. Thormurn.
May I help you?
Oh. No, but he's a vendor. Oh my god, there's a random vendor out here. Are we serious? Are we even serious right now? Random vendor. Hi, random vendor. Buy my junk. Thanks. Thank you very much. But I could have sworn he would have quests too. But hey, random vendor, I like that. I definitely like that. And we just got a nice little bit of reputation with the Shire. Might as well do the bear daily too, because I believe that was Thorn's Hall rep, and he'd absolutely should have Thorn's Hall rep. And can get that easy on the way back to Thornhead. Alright. That's done. I do love the blue line for the hunter, because you can shoot and run. Best way to do it. Alright. I have done as you asked, and there is no sign of the Nazgul.
How can I be of service?
You have done as I asked, and for that I am grateful. Nay, do not frown so. Had you not searched the caves, we could never be sure that the Nazgul was not hiding within, waiting for his time to strike anew. Now we have eliminated some of his possible hiding places, and for that we should be pleased. I will take Glorfindel's barrel and return it to him. For you, I have another avenue of inquiry, and it could be one that will bear fruit. Alright, what do we got? That's actually not a bad sword. It's comparable to what he's already using. Kind of surprising. I mean, he doesn't need it because he's got a pair of good... Actually, he's using daggers, not swords. Okay. We'll take the shield because it's worth the most.
Stay a moment.
While you are searching the Stone Troll Caves, a productive search, do not be dismayed that you did not reveal the Nazgul's location. I received word from Barachan in the South Trollshaws. My brother dispatched him to watch over the land south of the road, and it seemed that duty has been rewarded. Barachan has reported seeing one of the wandering Onodrim. If this is so, older and wiser eyes than our own may have seen the passing of the Nazgul and could tell us much. Travel west along the road that runs through the... Okay, we know where Barachan is. Thank you, Elladen. And what do you want? Let me just check. A good distance to the south, nestled between the Loudwater and the Horwell River, there's a wooded and rock-studded land known to those who dwell there as the Angle of Mathifel. Will you venture there and learn if all is well in that place? The angle has a tumultuous history, and I would not have those days return if they might be prevented by safeguarding its people. Oh, okay. So that is our first time we get to go to the angle of the Bifle. Okay, hold on. I want to swap that out. Where is that? That is that. Yeah. Oh, we have stuff in overflow, I forgot. But before we do any of that, first we need to turn this in.
At your service.
And we'll get another 700 reputation with Thorn's Hall. Where are we with that reputation now? Thorn's Hall. Still acquaintance. Of course, that's going to be slow going unless we go to Thorn's Hall and do some of the starter quests there and get a little rep faster. But we're going to go ahead and do this, the Wolves of Droglad, because we've had that for a bit. I'd like to get off the books. Really? I could have told you you shouldn't have bothered. Woo! Down we go. So we are looking for the wolves eastward along the wall. Or along the road. The wall. Okay, here's the road. I don't want to do those. I hate doing those. I should, because it's one way at least to get that crawler deed done a little bit faster. Fine, I'll do it. Besides, it's reputation with the elves, so... I am in the right area. The trail turns southward off the main road. It appears you have found the wolf's den. You feel a chill as though a great evil is present here. You should press further into the den. And here is where I usually go to get the Wolf Slayer deed done. Takes a little time. You do have to go through and get all the wolves, including the ones that sneak. And then you have to wait for respawn, which does not usually take too long. Wolves have uncharacteristically left nearly whole carcasses scattered around the den. Something is terribly wrong here. There's one hiding here. There's also one hiding here. That one was definitely not hiding. I just ran right into it. There's at least one hiding along this path here. It runs back and forth, hidden right there. And before you see a wolf unlike anything you have ever seen before. Clearly, this dire creature is the source of the evil you sense. The Shadow Wolf Elder. Defeated the Shadow Wolf Elder. Alright. Oh, that's all we needed to do. But yeah. This is the spot I usually go to get Wolf Slayer done. Like I said, it takes a little bit of time. I could have sworn... Oh, we might have killed that one already. There's usually about 12 to 15 wolves in this area. Like I said, it takes a little bit of time, but it's worth it. Because they're all in one spot. So all you have to do is kill them, wait for the respawn, kill them, wait for the respawn. And it's even faster if you have a Slayer or Deed Accelerator. Okay, I need 3 more of those stinkers. Once we go past that, any of the worms we find will not count for this. It'll be a different area. A bear. One more. Ah, there. Okay, that one's done. So, we can head back and turn this quest in. did I perhaps mention how utterly peaceful the music is here, considering how utterly unpeaceful the neighbors in the Trollshaws are? Fimgris is at the camp. Okay. He's at the camp along the road. How's our bags? They're fine. They're just fine. Ha! There we go. Another troll down. That's one less for the deeds. This is Fimgris.
Megavonen.
You say that you run afoul of a wolf of unnatural origin. Such things are not unheard of, for wolves are creatures of evil to begin with, twisted mockeries of the great hounds of old. The wargs and their ilk are possessed of foul spirit, but I deem that this creature was itself a spirit of some kind. Word must be brought to the sons of Elrond. What do you want, dear?
Stay a moment.
The sons of Elrond must know of your discoveries here in the Brunnen Gorges, for the threat both creatures present cannot be ignored. The servants of the enemy are encamped upon our doorstep. At last, neither Fimgris nor I may leave our post here. Will you bring word of these evils to Elladan and Elrohir? They are encamped in the ruins of Thornhead. Just follow the road east to the White Marker Stone, then take the northern path until you come to Thornhead. The ruins are set atop the bluff overlooking the bear den. Alright, so you want me to go back to Thornhead and deliver the message because you're on duty and you can't leave your post. Very well. At least that I can accept. You didn't ask me to walk 10 feet and deliver a message. You could have just shouted across the room. I have a message to deliver.
What can I do for you?
Norland was right to send you to us. The evils you described cannot be allowed to remain upon the threshold of Imladris. Elrohir and I shall see that word comes to our father. For now, we have some tasks with which you may aid us. Yeah, I know, you... Wolves at their backs.
Will you lend me your ear?
There's fine Parthlon. That's the vendor we were talking to earlier. Should we do this? Sure, why not? Thormurn, the agitation of the wolves was not new to us, though the cause of their madness was certainly unknown until you came. Indeed, we sent another of our elves, Parthlorn, to scout the path to the ruins of Osthorndal. Wolves are seen in that direction as well, and we wished to know how widespread their roaming had become. Alas, we have had no word from Thormurn. Would you search for Thormurn along that path and learn if he still lives? It may be that some ill has befallen him, and even then we wish to know of his fate. That path begins just to the east and travels into the northern gorges, swinging eastward away from Nan Tornay. That's funny. We've stumbled on the quest that I knew that guy had. Just when you think you're not going to find something, you finally stumble across it. That is funny. Anything else I want to get rid of? I guess not. Wait. Actually, yeah, I do want to get rid of those, though. Bye. Bye-bye. So we'll go ahead and remove that and remove that for now. Now, where are you? Hiding here somewhere. There.
How can I be of service?
Ah, Dwarf, it is well for me that you have come, but perhaps not for yourself. This place is unsafe.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
There were many wolves on the path, and they became even more maddened the nearer I came to Osthorndal, which lies on the height right above me. They would not pass the foot of the hill, however, so I pressed on, only to encounter stone trolls in the ruins above. I sensed something else there as well, but I know not what it was, for the trolls were too many for me, and I was forced to retreat. They were nearly my death. If you wish to be of true aid to Eladin and Elrohir, head up the hill to Osthorndal and seek the source of the evil here. Whatever it is, even the wolves fear it. Alright, so you and Elf could not deal with this problem alone. But you're going to send me, a dwarf, up there alone to deal with it. So, you are acknowledging that dwarves are the superior race. Very good. I will accept that. Stone Troll Flesh Eater. Well, that's not creepy at all. There's our problem right there. A white. A worm white. No less. Let's get rid of it. And we've gotten rid of it. You're confronted by a creature most foul, a worm white. We did defeat it. Oh my god! We've killed it already. We gotta wait for it to respawn? Are we serious? Okay. That is kind of messed up. I've already killed it. Now you're telling me I have to kill it. Okay, we're gonna have to wait here for a minute. Or we could go back and see if the trolls up front have respawned. That could be fun. Oh, we missed one over here. Completed Troll Slayer. Woohoo! Wait, did it respawn already? Yeah, it did. Alright, let's go get it. Alright, done. Now you think that scare trick would not have worked on an undead creature, but apparently it does. And incredibly well. Alright. Off we go.
How can I be of service?
What? A white in the form of a worm? This is an evil omen indeed. A white is not empowered of itself, but filled with a spirit of evil, placed there by an even greater evil. You must return to Eladin at once, and tell him what you found here. I will come when I am able. How about I help you hobble your butt over to Thormurn so you can get some medical attention, huh? That would probably be the better option.
What can I do for you?
A worm white. That explains the uneasiness many of us have felt here for the last few weeks. Thormurn is right. A greater evil had to have placed the creature at Ostlandal. The first to come to mind would be the Black Captain, but he was thrown down in the Brunnen and sent horseless back to his master. Nevertheless, we must find the master of the worm white at all costs. My brother Elro here sent a scout into Nantornay, where some worms dwell. You should speak with Elro here. Eldon is right. Nantornath is the most logical place to begin searching for the master of the worm wight. Many worms dwell in these barges. I sent Calanthon and Malaval to scout Nantornath. They may be able to help you discover the source of this evil. Calanthon's encampment can be reached by taking the path that leads to Osbondal. However, when you reach the first fork, take the northwest path instead. Look for the white marker stone at the head of the path. Along the way, you might want to dispose of some of the worms. You might find some evidence of the evil which has stirred them to unrest. Alright. First.
How may I be of service to you?
Well. Once again, I have much things to get rid of. Do I want to lose the agility and stealth level? There, I haven't really used stealth, at all. I will get rid of this bear hide jacket. I'm not really going to use it for cosmetic. At least not for Thormurn. It did not look good on him at all. Not one little bit of it. Okay. That. Use that. Now, let me look at this. 5 Vitality, 17 Fate, Resistance Rating, and Tactical Mitigation. Or 3 Agility and 2 Stealth. I think we're going to swap. Seek the one. Okay, so he said go back to where we were. And then take nope. Nope. Following the northward path to Osbondal. Well, first we need to kill this wolf. Okay. Follow the path to Osbondal and take the northwest trail at the first fork. You know, I've never followed these directions before. We'll try it. Down there. Hello, casualties of gaming. The game is good as always. I am following a path I've actually, honestly, never followed before in the game. And that's after multiple years of playing it. So I don't even know if I'm going the right way. But, happy Sunday. How are you? Ready for the week? Alright. Oh. I'm not seeing this path this way. I'm gonna go the way I usually go, which is the one I was taught years ago, even though I don't fully remember how to get around this way. At least I know it eventually gets me to the destination. What's chasing me? At least this way, I recognize. I'm going to remove that, remove that, remove that. Excuse me, cat. I now have a cat supervising my progress. He says I'm doing it wrong. She would probably know. I've had her as long as I've played LOTRO almost. Looking for... Oh, that's not a hand wall. That's a wall. That's not going to help me with that quest. But it's going to decide to get dead anyway. Oh well. I was gonna say, is there another one this way? There is. I need to find just one more. Putting down the dying. There are bears dwelling in Nantornath and the Trollshaws. While in Nantornath, you should Put down the maddened bears which dwell there, ending their suffering. What's up here? Trolls! Oh, we'll kill some trolls. Defeat stone trolls in Nantornay. Absolutely. You can do that. Every troll I kill gets me ever closer to finishing the advanced Slayer deed. Alright, that one's done. You like the troll designs? They are kind of neat. They also used to be a lot scarier. But, oh well. Seek the white stone that marks the trail. We also need to kill a couple more maddened bears. I am friend with the Rivendell. Nice. I made friend with Rivendell. Woohoo! Hey, dwarves can be friends with elves. I've just proven it. I think the wood trolls are even neater than the stone trolls. But we won't see any of those for a bit. Okay, where is it? White stone that marks the trail. There it is. This must be the correct path. For a bunch more bears. Because of course. Well, don't ever ask me to find this place this fast again. I won't.
Megavannen.
Megavannen.
What can I do for you?
You have come from Thorinhad. I would have sent word to Elro here, but I do not yet understand the nature of the evil I have discovered here. Will you lend me your aid?
Stay a moment.
The tale you tell of the wolves at Droglad and in the Brunnen Gorges reminds me much of the madness I have seen among the bears here in Nantornath. Perhaps you encountered some of the beasts as you journeyed here? Hunt the mad bears of these hills and see if you can find any clues as to the cause of their madness, though I have little doubt the source is related to the evil which called forth the creatures you encountered before. There are many bears to the south and southwest. I would start there. Dude, I just hunted a bunch of bears. Now you want me to hunt a bunch of bears? Found a rune-marked collar. As you examine the collar, you are nearly overwhelmed by its chilling sensation, which seems to emanate from the southwest part of Nantornath, not far from Callanbon's camp. The source of the chill seems to come from the southwest part of Nantornath. You should investigate the source of the chilling sensation. Instead of giving it to the elf to decipher, I should go do it on my own. Okay. You have found the source of the chill. A bear white also wears a collar similar. Oh, there it is. Bring the collar you found to Callanbon. Figure out how to get back to Callanbon because you took the shortcut to get here. Wow. Okay.
How can I be of service?
I cannot say I'm surprised, given your previous encounters, that you found a white behind the madness of the bears. However, we are no closer to learning what power is behind the raising of these foul whites. I should not say that we are not closer, for these runes upon the collar are in a mode once used in the kingdom of Rudar. The Korkor, a remnant from the old kingdom who took refuge in Angmar long ago, have returned and have established an encampment in the ruins above. They seek to reclaim Rudar and make it a great power once more. But they have become little more than wild men. I cannot see how they could have the power to raise white. Nevertheless, I sent my companion, Malaval, to scout their encampment, but he has not yet returned.
Mind my words, child.
If you have already surmised, Malaval is a falcon, swift of wing and keen of eye. I sent him to learn what he could of the Korkor's strength and plans, but he has not returned. I used this whistle to summon him when he is flying afar amid the peaks and valleys. Take it and climb the hill to the south. Below the whistle from its sloping side, and Malaval should come to you, or at the very least answer your call with one of his own. If the latter, go to him, for it is likely he is beset by danger. Be wary, for the Korkor are dangerous in great number. And you are not doing this yourself. What? This would be a good place to use the whistle, okay? All right. Very distant. Well, fortunately, I already knew where he was. That was just a formality. New deed, White Slayer. Woohoo! I'm curious if those two NPC help you kill the bear if you lure it to them. No, they won't. Sometimes NPCs will help fight, but in this case they won't. There are crawlers infesting Nantorne. Killed some. Okay. You would think they would, considering they'd probably be in just as much danger from the bear as we are, but they don't. Korkor. The hillmen. Kill a few of them. Gotcha. Can do that. Hello, bird. The falcon has been wounded by an arrow and hops about restlessly. He must be defended from his foes or he will surely perish. You successfully defended Malaval. The presence of whites and Korkor together suggests that the hillmen are in league with whoever or whatever has raised the dead. One of the hillmen may bear an emblem or sigil indicating whom they serve. Hillmen of Rudar may be found throughout the ruins of Nantornath, especially across the bridge of Toriant. The Hillmen of Rudar have some foul connection to the wights that stalk the ruins of Nantornath, and you should search among them for some token which might reveal their mutual master. This emblem bears the marking belongs to a gaunt man named Gurdren. The vile creature must be found and destroyed. Defeat Gurdren. Now, this is a fun spot. It is the entrance to an instance which we are, I believe, too low level for. Yep, your level's too low. And I also believe it's a 6-man, which is no joke. Also, fun fact, there used to be a way to map break, so you could drop down into that instance without being in the instance, and you could explore the map. Very fun. I don't think you can do that anymore, though. I think they finally did wall that off. Just too bad. Gus and I had fun doing that one. And the reason I know that instance is no joke is we did try to do that, just the two of us, on some over-leveled characters. And we got part of the way through it, but we definitely ended up getting our butts handed to us. Fun times. Osprandros. coming here during the day is actually the best option, because at night there's a lot more wights to fight. Now, if you're doing White Slayer, you want to come up in here at night, because then you get the most wights. Alright, let's have a little something to eat before we tackle this guy. And I believe we also want some disease resistant too. I'm also going to see what we have. Alright. That's Grundrung. Minion of Plague. That's why the disease resistant. Oh, we got rid of him pretty quick, though. He did put a pretty decent amount of disease on me, though. Still, we managed. Okay. We do still need 2 more crawlers on the way back. Or else I would just jump right down. There's also a rare elite. And I think it's like a master rare elite that wanders here sometimes. He is not a joke. I've actually come here with like a level 70, 75 minstrel and still gotten my butt handed to me by this guy. He really is no joke. We'll pick up a few more of these wights on the way down. Because why not? What's the disease effect? Usually frailty. It reduces your resistance to damage. And usually, saps your life over time. Some mobs have worse versions of it than others. Alright, we still need one more crawler. Well, there it is. Okay, that's done. That's actually pretty good progress. Well, and just when I think I've got cleared everything out. Now please say one of you is a vendor. That would be really awesome. Are you a vendor?
Sweet-eyed Malad.
No, you're just a stable master.
What can I do for you?
And you are not a vendor either. Okay. No, but we do have some reputation items we can use. Okay. A gaunt man, you say? It is well that Gurdring was defeated and the whites he commanded pushed back. Just such an evil as that might have posed a true threat to Rivendell. You have my thanks, Thormurn. See what we got. Vitality, Fate, Incoming Healing. That would be your light armor classes, your Minstrel, Runekeeper. Agility, max power. But I'm already wearing better. Heavy armor, of course, that's your tanks. Might, will, fate. Cloak, but again, more for your tanks. Shield. Alright, what's worth the most? The legs. Alright.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
You should return to Thornhad and tell Elrohir of your discoveries and victories here in Nantornath. Though you have laid to rest the greatest threat, there is much to do here, and I deem Elrohir may wish to send more elves to my aid. You need but return down the trail east and south. Farewell, Thormurn. Well, I'm actually going to take your handy-dandy little stable. So, thank you very much.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Hail, friend, and well met. That is that one. Because I'm too lazy to try to figure out how to get back on my own. There, we can actually see where we're going now. Okay. So it's like keep left, and then at the very end of that path, take a right and keep on that path until... That's actually a lot easier than I thought. Well, since we're here, I'm gonna hop off and see if I can't find a hen's rule real quick. Hawk, bird, whatever you want to call it. I need one. And you are not a hawk, but I guess you want to die anyway, so I guess I'll oblige you. There. Alright, that's done. with our reputation with the elves now? Wrong one. Sorry, I had to cough for a second. Friend, halfway through, friend. Matham Society, we are very close to kindred with. We really have to work on our men of Bree. We're only a acquaintance with them. Yikes. Alright. Excuse me.
Me Gavanen. May I help you?
Yes, you can buy my junk again. I don't know how many times I'm going to sell my junk to you, but apparently it's going to be a lot of times. I guess we'll get rid of these strange flowers now. Don't need them anymore. Probably pretty wilted at this point. I have had them for a very long time. Wait, is there something else in here I can sell? Yeah, I can sell that. Alright, thank you very much. In Thormurn's case, one extra space is one extra space. You found and defeated a gaunt man in Antornay. I am concerned that such a creature could pass so close to Lodgers without being detected. Nevertheless, you deserve our thanks for ridding the world of its present. My father will need to know of this. Thormurn, the evil you found in Antornay cannot be ignored. My father will need to know of it, for we will need reinforcements here in Thornhad. Where there's one gaunt man, there will be more, or worse yet, a gaunt lord. Bring word of this terror to my father Elrond in Rivendell. Return to the main road and journey eastward. Yes, okay. I know where Rivendell is. Thank you, dear. I'll take that one too, but we're not going there yet. Getting the reputation can decrease the price of things like travel. It can decrease the price at various vendors. It can also let you buy things from reputation vendors. And in the case of Rivendell, if you get kindred with Rivendell, there's also a reputation mount you can buy from them. So there are, depending on the factions, there are different benefits available, yes. A lot of them, when you make kindred, they have their own reputation forces you can buy with gold in the game, not with, like, you know, shop currency. Bree has a reputation horse. Rivendell has a reputation horse. I want to say the Lone Lands might have one, but I'm not 100% sure. Moria, I believe, has a reputation goat. Thorns Hall rep, when you get kindred with them, they do have a reputation goat. which is actually very good to get before you enter Moria, because the only mount you can ride in Moria is a goat. And I guess maybe the boar, I'm not sure, but it used to be the only one you could was the goat. Not, yeah. Can't ride horses in Moria. Which is very lore appropriate. That's why Bill the Pony had to be released before they entered Moria. Talk to an elf scout in Palbrennen. How about we skip that for now? Dang, Thormurn is very, very close to his next level. Just noticed that. Very pleased with his progress tonight. He's just been blowing through the quest like crazy. That is the biggest mosquito ever. So sorry, but if I saw a mosquito that size, I'd be like, yep, see ya. And that bear looks like it's in really bad shape. That's cool. You can reach to specific location that requires different types of mount. Yeah. Moria was definitely an interesting place when it came out. You had to work for your goat. So when Moria first came out, most people didn't have goats. So you were running around Moria, or you were taking stables. And the only way you were taking stables is if you had run around Moria and found the stables in other locations. It was interesting, to say the least. Thormurn is not that far away from being able to attempt to get into Moria. Got a little more to do here in Thorin had the Trollshaws. Might want to do some Angle and Mathiful, because that's always fun. I kind of like that area. It's one of the newer areas in the game, but I kind of like it. It's interesting. And we'll see how many levels he gets from all that. I mean, he has to be at the very least level 45 to attempt it. We can dismount here. Thank you. What do you want?
Megavonen.
Megavonen, you come from Eldon and Elro here with messages from Master Elrond. Then I will send you speedily on your way. From here, yes, I know how to get to the last homely house, thank you. But if I remember right, even if he does it at level 45, there's precious little in the way of quest he can start once he gets in. So I might wait until at least level 46 or 47 to do it. That way I know that when he gets in there, he can start doing quests in there. And if doing the stuff around here doesn't get us there, I could always take him to Aragion. Hello, Lord Elrond.
Dark days are coming.
Greetings, good dwarf. How may the master of Rivendell be of service to you? What is this you say? A gaunt man has been raising wights in Nantornath. My son was correct. The deed cannot go unchallenged. Thank you for bringing word of this to me. I will see that the evil is purged from the ruins.
Hope is not in vain.
Be assured, Thormurn, the evil that remains in Nantornath will be dealt with, though I must consider the best course of action to ensure that it is so. In the meantime, you should take the opportunity to rest. Rivendell is a refuge to all who come in peace. There are indeed some in this house already who have taken a pause from their trials. You should seek them out and speak with them. Bilbo Baggins spends much of his time in the Hall of Fire, performing the songs and poems he writes for his friends. You may also find Gandalf the Grey in Bilbo's apartments. He has many concerns, but Frodo Baggins is his greatest. You should seek them both out while you are here. So, we could talk to Bilbo and do the riddle game and do Frodo's Burden. Well, they're both downstairs, though. Last Homely House has always been a very pretty place in the game, but since they gave it a facelift, it's been even more beautiful. Let's go talk to Bilbo first. Hello, Bilbo.
Would you like to join our game?
Hello there, friend Hunter. I wonder if you could help out an old hobbit who is not as spry as he used to be. Linder and I are playing a friendly riddle game. Here is his latest. I often hold your hand, but I have no hand wherewith to hold. I often sleep in summer, but I do my best when it grows cold. I often lose my mate, but I feel no sorrow, if truth be told. If truth be told, I'm quite stumped. Speak with Linder about it. It could be he has forgotten an important line or two.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
I thought for once I would try one of the homely riddles that Bilbo loves so well, rather than an involved mystery of elf lore. And so it seems that with his mind in the clouds of Sindar and poetry, our friend here cannot solve old-fashioned riddles of the hobbit kind. But I will give you the hint I gave Bilbo. The answer to this riddle can be found here in the last homely house. Just find the answer and bring it here to solve the riddle. Give me a second, I need some water. Sorry about that. Alright. I know what the answer is. I just need to find a glove. It says somewhere in the last homely house. Where would I find a glove in the last homely house? Doubting here. This is a new place they added to the game. Looks like a giant conference room. Like, seriously. I feel like I should be walking in on some board meeting. It's very pretty, though. Of course, this is where the other quest is, which we will be doing a little later. Where the heck would I be if I was a glove? It says inside the last homely house. The answer lies somewhere in the last homely house in Rivendell. Well, it's not going to be in the new areas. Maybe out here? Nope. Oh, wait. Where are they? They must be upstairs. No. When he does a dance like that, we means we're in the right general area, but the wrong floor. There they are. Okay, we found the glove. So they were on the first floor. I just missed them.
Hail,
Huh.
friend, and well met.
Well done. The answer fits like a glove, does it not?
You may be of service to me.
It seems that we have an expert riddler here. It is Bilbo's turn to present a riddle. You should speak with him and learn what he will pose to me.
Oh, here's a tricky one.
Linder outfoxed me. I was rummaging through all my small stock of elf lore, searching for some poem or tale to fit his verse, but I should have been thinking of more prosaic things after all. I wonder if he can answer my next little puzzle, though. I would like to offer one of my poems on elven lore, but I dread Linder's gentle laughter more than a goblin's sword. So I will follow his lead and make another homely riddle. One that I'm sure you can solve by finding another item here in the last homely house. Here it is. A long beard I have of bristly hair, but no chin or cheek on which to bear. Many hands hold me with narrow care, yet I'm ever the first to clean up a mess. Oh wait, ne'er caress. Yet I am e'er the first to clean up a mess. We're looking for a broom. Alright, where would I find a broom in the last homely house? And why does Thormurn keep getting stuck on everything? I know he's short, but geez, ain't that short? Oh, I can't even go in that room because I'm not high enough level yet. Because that's the room where you do all your work on your legendary item. Elrond's library. I doubt I would find a broom in Elrond's library. I doubt I'm going to find a broom here because this is a new area, but while we're here, this is one of the prettiest additions to the last homely house. It's a, basically a sick room. And it was added for the High Elf and their prologue story. Because at the end of their prologue story, this is where they end up. I know because Miss Medrill, my high elf, ended up here. And then I just discovered, or she discovered, that, oh, I guess somewhere around 3,000 years had passed since she had been made unconscious by a Morgul blade. And I was like, what the heck? Wait, she was in a coma for 3,000 years? How's that even possible? Even for an elf? But yeah, very pretty. Still, no broom. We're gonna leave now. Maybe the craft hall? We'll check Elrond's study. I seriously doubt there's going to be a broom in his study. A lot of books in his study. Man, what I wouldn't give to spend a couple hundred years here. Of course, I'd probably have to spend the first 50 of it learning how to read Sindarin. But then after that, once you get the legendary gear, you can ask Elrond to join the Fellowship. I wish. I mean, you would seriously have almost no trouble with anything if Elrond was there. He is a lore master. Okay, nope. Definitely no broom in here. But still, like I said, I would love to spend a couple hundred years in that library just reading all those books. Oh, the crafting hall must be down here. Well, it's actually a scholar hall. Whoop. There we go. So, there's the broom, and it is in the scholar's crafting hall. Alright, here you go, Bingo.
I've another one for you.
And what could be more homey than a simple besom broom? Even elves have to clean up from time to time, it seems.
Oh, there you are.
While you were gone, Linder told me that he has come up with something interesting for our gang. Apparently, he found a new riddle on the back of some old parchment out of Gondor. You should speak with him at once. I am curious to know his riddle.
Maid of Annen.
Parchment can be difficult to find at times in the world of men, so I'm not all that surprised to find a riddle scrawled on the back of some old chronicles of Gondor. Perhaps some young scribe of the tower had too much time on his hands. It just so happens that the answer can be found somewhere in Rivendell. Breath is needed, warning heeded, some will arrive with sword and knife, my work is completed, till once more I am needed. Breath is needed, warning... Breath is needed, warning heeded, some will arrive with sword and knife, my work is completed, till once more I am needed. It sounds like a horn. And it doesn't say in the homely house, it says somewhere in Rivendell. Alright, let's get on our horse for this. Or in this case, we're going to use the elk. Horn. I doubt there's a horn at the stable. The only place I could think there's the horn right now is the guest house. And definitely not a horn at the skirmish camp. Or is there? No, I don't see one at the skirmish camp. I could be wrong. But the fellowship is at the guest house right now. And who has a horn? But Boromir. The Horn of Gondor.
What do you need?
What is this? A game? Ah, I see a riddle out of Gondor, is it? Well, you've come to the right man indeed. Nay, I fear I cannot give you my horn even for a minute, for a horn is indeed the answer. because it is my trust and duty to bear it, but I will give you something that should suffice. This is the badge of my rank as the steward's heir. As you can see, it shows a horn above the white tree of Gondor. I dare say that elf lore master will be satisfied with this token. Alright, so we are right. It's a horn. And I was right. It was the horn of Gondor. Because it was written on Gondorian parchment. So that makes total sense. Actually, we're going to go back this way. That actually turned out to be a lot easier than I expected. I wonder if myself from 15 years ago would have gotten it quite that easily. I dare say not. I would have gotten frustrated with it. Oh, and I just realized we leveled up somewhere and all that, so we're at level 43. So, 2 levels to 45, 4 levels to 47. We are very close to being able to get into Moria.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Excellent, you have found the answer. I will see that this badge is returned to Boromir. Well played. I trust the fact that the item was not just laying on a shelf was no obstacle. No, it was quite easy, thank you.
Sweet-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment?
You have proven yourself an expert riddle solver. Bilbo and I, of late, have been contemplating a riddle of the most interesting sort, one for which no answer is yet known. This riddle seems to bear upon the lineage of the House of Elrond itself, and may be of great import if it is solved. For once, we cannot say for sure that the answer truly lies in Imladris, but it is certain that the riddle is concerned with Rivendell more than with any other place. Bilbo can tell you more, but I think for the full story of this riddle, you will have to speak with others as well. Alright, what's up, Bilbo?
I've another one for you.
Well, this was written by Elrond's wife, Celebrian, who long ago sailed into the west. Just before she departed Middle-earth, she inscribed these words. The verse was probably not meant as a riddle, but its meaning is nevertheless hidden, even to her own family. I hope you will excuse my poor translation into Westron. The riddle goes like this. The jewel of the moon, enshrined in the water, from mother to daughter, is given a boon. Ships sail to the west, forgetting all sorrow. Landfall on the morrow, the Isles of the Blessed. It may be that Master Elrond will be able to tell you something more about these words. It would be splendid if the riddle could be solved after all these years, and even more wonderful if some lost legacy could be found and delivered to the Lady Arwen. So y'all want to needle Lord Elrond with the thought of his wife, who almost died to the orcs, and was so distraught by her experience that she sailed west without her family? How rude! Elrond, sorry to disturb you with this. Don't yell at me, it's not my fault.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Those old words? Alas, I had hoped not to have those evil days recalled to me. But I know that Lindir must mean well. Indeed, if there was some legacy of her mother I could give to Orwen, I would do so gladly. but the meaning of the words is a mystery to me, and those who might once have known have been gone for long years. I wonder at it, since this has come to my mind after so long a space. Glorfindel was present at the time these words were written. I have never thought to speak with him on this subject. Seek him by the falling water outside my house, and ask him the meaning of the old words. Seriously, rude. You know, now that I think about it, I kind of feel sad for Celebrian. I mean, I already felt sad for Celebrian because of all the tragedies she went through. But then I got to thinking about it. She was reunited with her husband and then eventually her sons. But she never did get to see her daughter again. That had to have been very sad for her.
How can I be of service?
A riddle, a mystery. Had but Elrond inquired of me, I could have unraveled these last sad words of his wife long ago. There was a splendid white gem, a very jewel of the moon, as the verse says, which long ago was hidden away in a secret vault. This is Celebrian's legacy that was meant to go to Arwen. Even I do not know where the vault was hidden, but I am sure it could not have been far from Imladris.
Stay a moment.
I said that I do not know where the vault containing Celebrian's legacy lies, but it may be that I can help you gain entrance when it is found. The riddle itself is the key to the vault. If in your travels near Imladris you find a sealed vault, those words may offer you passage within. There should be a rock in front of the entrance. Place your hand upon the rock and recite the verse. I would be surprised if the jewel is in the Vale of Imladris itself, as these carefully tended gardens and groves are too often frequented by the elves for a vault to be easily hidden. I have no doubt it is close by, not far from Imladris, perhaps on the high moor. Alright, so it seems like we are on a treasure hunt. Not for ourselves, but for the Lady Arwen. And we're going to be lazy. I don't feel like riding my horse all the way outside of
Greetings to you.
outside the place, so we're going to just take whatever slow stable we can get. And once we've left the safety of Rivendell Valley, we'll hop off. You know, I think I've only done this whole quest chain maybe twice, 3 times before. And it's been so long that I'd honestly forgotten the whole sequence. So I'm kind of glad I'm doing it again. Collect Celebrian's legacy. We are almost out of the valley. The gates of Imladris. I wonder, once the elves are gone, if this place will just disappear forever. Oh, gee, that's not a suspicious rock at all. There we go. We have opened the door. This is actually one of the more interesting little spots in the game. Just because I don't think a lot of people do this quest chain. You know, it doesn't feel like a vault as much as it feels like a whole... like it was somebody's private getaway. Oh, private getaway has been taken over by a bunch of crawlies. I'm right in front of you. I don't know why you can't see me. Okay, y'all are dumb as a box of rocks. And apparently my character's dumb as a box of rocks too. He can't hit them for anything. Okay. There's even a troll in here. Apparently, a troll got trapped in here trying to get to this. Weird. Or it just fell in here by accident. And couldn't get out. And ended up starving to death. Which, if it wasn't a troll, I would feel bad for it. But it was a troll. You know, Celebrian did not do this alone. She had to have help from somebody. So if it wasn't Elrond, who was it? If it wasn't Glorfindel, who was it? Was it dwarves? Oh, Thormurn will take these axes, please and thank you. No? But he's a dwarf. He deserves axes. Whoop. Oh, we'll hop down here. Why not? That was easy. And I do believe... so we have to take this back to Celebrian. Or not Celebrian. Take it back to Glorfindel. Boy, if we're taking it back to Celebrian, we're taking an awful long trip. And one that only one dwarf has ever taken. And that would be Gimli. Alright, here you go, one shiny.
What do you need?
Yes, indeed, that is the jewel itself, Celebrian's legacy. Please bring it to Elrond, as it is his duty to give it to his daughter. Now, somebody tell me, how come Glorfindel knew of the jewel's existence, but Elrond didn't? Ow! Crack.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
To think that the vault has remained sealed for so long past its time. Even those counted among the wise can be foolhardy, it seems. But I must thank you for your perseverance, Master of Riddles. You seek the truth in all things, even though it brings you into darkness. Your skill and cunning bring you back out into the light again. Alright, what do we got? A Riddle Master's hat, which would be good for a spellcaster. A dagger, which actually wouldn't be bad if I didn't already have better. It does fire damage. That would be fun. A bracelet, which is okay, not great. Or a runestone, which obviously we're not going to be using. And why does a runestone have agility on it? The will of the fate I understand, but the agility, it should probably be like, I don't know, vitality maybe? Alright, what's worth the most? Surprisingly, it's the runestone, so we'll take it. And that ends Bilbo's riddle quest. Well, that was fun. That was actually a fun little aside. They do have some fun little side quests in this game. I think I went the wrong way. Now, we've done that. He had one other thing he wanted us to do. And that was to go talk to old Gandalf here.
Perhaps you would lend me some aid?
I have need of an adventurer, Thormurn, and it may be that you will serve nicely. My friend Frodo here will soon be leaving on an errand both urgent and secret. Hobbits are remarkable creatures, and Frodo is more remarkable than most. He has stepped forward to accept a charge that would daunt even those counted most brave in all the annals of the world. Do not ask me about his task, and do not ask Frodo either. He may wish to speak of it, but it is better that he not do so. I do ask you this. Speak with him and gauge his feeling. Much depends upon his courage and good hobbit sense. But I am loath to send him into danger if he is not prepared for what he may face. Hello, Frodo.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
I am pleased to meet you, Thormund. You're a friend of Gandalf. Indeed, he is very mysterious. I am sorry. I'm not entirely myself lately. There are a lot of things on my mind, you might say. There's a place of rest, and I know that Bilbo is very happy spending his day riddling and singing in the Hall of Fire. But it just feels like I am so far from home. Would you take a walk with me? The cool air will do me good, and I would very much like to hear about your adventures.
Thank you for the company.
A walk will do me good, I think. Are you ready to go? Rivendell's a beautiful place, and I have very much enjoyed strolling along its path.
I am concerned for Frodo, for he bears a great burden. It is my hope that those whom I have sent to watch over the Hobbit will determine if his mind remains strong enough for the task for which he has been chosen.
This is a fine time for a walk.
A walk is just the thing, Thormurn. You could tell me about your adventures. There's nothing I like quite so much as a good adventure story. Real adventures somehow aren't the same, are they? Have you been in Rivendell long? Good evening, Nordic. I'm doing fine. Happy Sunday. Sam thinks it's a queer place, but I think he likes it too. Do you like being an adventurer? I once wished I could have adventures like Bilbo did. My own adventure wasn't like Bilbo's at all. It's so beautiful. It's nothing like the Shire, though. I'm sorry. I'm not very good company tonight, am I? I'll be with you in a minute, Nordic. There is something I need to do, but I am afraid. I'm afraid for my friends. They love me too much to let me do this myself. I almost wish they didn't. I don't mean that. I should be happy that I have such good friends. I am sure there's nothing to worry about. I will have many strong protectors after all. Master Elrond did not wish for me to be alone, and Gandalf will be with me too. He would never let anything happen to me. Mr. Frodo! Mr. Frodo! There you are, Mr. Frodo. You shouldn't go off by yourself, you know.
What a lovely walk.
I've always said that a nice walk in the night air will do wonders to clear one's head, and it seems that I was right. I feel much better now, Thormurn. I enjoyed our conversation. If I see you again, we'll have to have another one. When I see you again, I mean. Thank you again for the walk, Thormurn. Maybe things are not quite so grim after all. Would have been on, but I'm having one of those evenings, but feeling like meh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Nordic. And oh, really? No, Thormund on a walking date with Frodo. Thormund helping Frodo clear his head before he sets off with the Fellowship. Gandalf specifically asked us to gauge Frodo's mood.
All is well, then.
Frodo remains as high in my esteem as ever he did, Thormund, and I thank you for accompanying him. He is made of stern stuff, our Frodo, and his worries are natural. They will give him strength in hard times, rather than bring him to weakness. Frodo will be fine. I thank you, Thormund. May your travels bring you out of danger quickly, if they chance to bring you into it. Sounds like a date to me. A date where the other party just talks of their troubles. Well, it was a pleasant aside. It's actually a very nice little quest.
Sweet lad Melon, how may I be of service?
Because you really do get to talk to, Frodo, and you get to hear him. And it actually does sound like things that Frodo might be worried about before they go off to Mount Doom. So, they did a decent job with that. Let's see. Run to the Elves of Rivendell. We got a travel discount for making friend. We got 10 LOTRO points. Personally, I feel like taking any kind of trip to a place with Doom in the name is a rather poor choice of vacation spot. Well, I don't think they were going there by choice. And still no fast travel to Rivendell. Oh wait, no, we got it. We do have it. Return to Rivendell Valley. Oh no, that's the milestone. Okay. Darn it. We don't have a guide to Rivendell yet. That's what I'm waiting for. A guide to Rivendell. Darn it, I got my hopes up for nothing. Nonsense. They're going there to partake in the natural hot springs of Mount Doom. Yeah, naturally hot. Yeah, sure. We'll accept that. Alright, so oh, we need to talk to Elrond again because we finished those things he asked us to do. They wanted to make a donation to the Lava God, and the One Ring was the fee. I mean, that's a little closer to the truth. Ouch.
Hope is not in vain.
It is good to see familiar faces, is it not? I am glad that you have returned, for I have decided what course to take against the evils in Nantornay. Yeah, that hurt. He went crack.
Hope is not in vain.
After much consideration and pondering of your reports from the western parts of the Trollshaws, I am convinced that the servants of the enemy were not, in fact, drawn here by the brief presence of the Nazgul who passed through a short while ago, but rather answered to one of the Gauntlords, mockeries of the wizards made by Morgoth long ago. Based on the powers of this Gurdrig you encountered in Nantornay, I believe the Gauntlord to be Ferndor, the Virulent, Master of Pestilence. He must be defeated at all costs, but I cannot send one such as yourself alone to face him. His power is too great. There are only 3 within this vale strong enough to oppose the Gauntlord, and neither Gandalf nor I may leave at this time. Therefore I bid you speak with Glorfindel, and let him know what we have learned. I have no doubt he will accompany you against this evil. Poor Dwarf, as short as it is, he doesn't need aggressive spine and leg shortening from jumping off high places. Alright, fair enough. Yes, it is Glorfindel time. Now this, I can honestly say I might have only done this once. And I don't even remember if that once was on Medriel, which means I missed something in the Trollshaws. Oops. Glorfindel is the mightiest of the firstborn elves. At this point, he is the only one in Middle-earth who has faced a Balrog, as Gandalf has not done so yet. Well, he's also one of the few that have been reborn in his original form. Lord Glorfindel. I have faced the Nazgul before. They are terrible to behold. The Knight are terribly afraid of Glorfindel's power. They flee from his might. Well, I mean, he died and came back and was granted to come back in his original form. Even more powerful than he was before. So yeah, they're a little scared of him.
How can I be of service?
So it is as I feared. A gaunt lord has come to the Trollshaws in the wake of the Nazgul, and raises an army against Rivendell. Master Elrond speaks truly. This creature must be dealt with at once, and I must be the one to do so. I ask that you accompany me, and help put down the minions of the gaunt lord, but do not attempt to confront Ferndor yourself, for he would destroy you. Speak with me when you are ready to depart. Alright, I guess we are going to be doing this. Does not look like we're going to be getting around to the Path of Exile tonight. Because I just realized that we've run long on LOTRO. Got a little into the story here. Let us leave at once then. Glorfindel must not be defeated. Glorfindel is like the most powerful elf. I don't think my little dwarf self is a match.
What can I do for you?
The time has come. If this gaunt lord's fell power are truly the cause of the evil, he must be dealt with. We cannot allow him to muster any more of the dead and bolster his strength. Ready yourself. None shall keep us from this path. We must hurry. I sent 8 warriors to scout the altar where you encountered Gurdrig, for it is likely that Ferndor himself has claimed Ostfrandas. Let us move swiftly to find them. They're probably dead. Something is not right here, Thormurn. What has Ferndor done to you? Rest easy, my dear friend. A gaunt lord is not easily subdued. My warriors knew. Ferndor's contagion has stripped everything from them. Withered to naught but a husk. What new terror is this? We must reach the altar before this sickness can spread any further, Thormurn. Why did you send us to our deaths? Don't listen. They're white. You knew we stood no chance. His disease consumed us all. You could have saved us. Silence those lies. Your taunts do not fool me, spirit.
How can I be of service?
Our foe expects us, Thormurn. This much is clear. Ferndur's vile influence has claimed too many of my people and sickened our lands. His disease must be purged from the Trollshaws. I see only his foul servants here, but the Gaunt Lord must be nearby. Let us advance with care. Ah, so the mighty Glorfindel finally graces me with his present. I wondered how many more elves I would have to rot away before I drew you forth. Be silent, my people in these lands shall not suffer your pestilence any longer. Your reign ends today. Nothing shall keep my blight from Middle-earth, not even you, firstborn. So be it. Get off me, get off my back, get off my back, get off my back. You have helped Glorfindel defeat. Okay. It is as I feared. Faramir has escaped, Thormurn. Let us return to Rivendell. Okay, that was pretty rough.
How can I be of service?
Alas that Faramir escaped. He is a dire foe and presents a threat to even the power of Rivendell. We will need to remain vigilant. Return to Master Elrond and let him know how we fared against the Gaunt Lord. You mean like me? I almost got my butt kicked? But you were doing pretty good. Certainly didn't have to worry about protecting you. Alright, Elrond, this guy's got some seriously bad vibes. You gotta do something about him. Spirits should have remained in the void.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Those spirits were trying to turn me into a void. Lord Glorfindel is correct. If Ferndur's escape means the elves of Rivendell must remain vigilant. With such a great evil loose on the world, Rivendell's security becomes of much greater import. Nevertheless, thank you for your aid. For a time, at least, Faramir has been hindered. I think we're finally done with all of that. Wow. That was actually an interesting question, and like I said, I think I've only done that last part maybe once. Well, we don't have too much more time to do this. Maybe a half hour. But, I would say... what do we got? We're supposed to go talk to Barachan. Which is back down in the Trollshaws. And I was also asked... I was actually asked to go 2 places. Ecad Candela, which is also part of the Trollshaws, and the Angle of Methyphil. And since the Angle of Methyphil is closer to where Barachan is, we'll, that just seems like a more logical place to go. So, first, we take a very slow travel. The Angle is calling. I like the Angle of Methyphil. It's definitely... You know what? We could just run because there's a stable master real close. It's a nice place. You have a stable right to Barachan, don't you? Yes, you do. It's going to be a long ride, but you have one. And of course, once again at nighttime, but it'll be a nice scenic ride anyway. Yeah, the Angle of Methyphil is nice. I think I've said this before, but it bears repeating. I really like the way they managed to merge to blend the area so that it looks like it's always been part of the game. The game is. And yeah, I know, it does, it was a little, wonky there for a second, wasn't it? You want to see a wild stable ride? There are some stable rides in Moria that I swear look like you're riding a drunken goat. Because your goat will, like, literally do things like run into walls and go to the very edge of a broken bridge, and you think it's gonna go right over the edge before it turns and veers off in a different direction, and it's like, it's wild. In fact, it's so wild that if you even get the slightest bit of lag, and this happened, no kidding, crossing a bridge inside Moria, got a little bit of lag on the stable horse, and that stable horse went right off the side of the bridge into the abyss, and my character died. It was hilarious. I didn't think it was hilarious at the time. I was a little pissed off. But now that I think about it, it was hilarious. So yeah, the stable rides in Moria can be pretty wild. What happens is sometimes over the course of time, they've made adjustments to the landscape, but they haven't made equal adjustments to the stable pathing. So what you see is what used to be the proper stable pathing, but it's no longer quite the proper stable pathing anymore. That's almost as good as the time I found a teddy bear in a bathroom stall reading a newspaper in Fallout. I fell over laughing. I even had a picture of it, but I have since lost it. That would have been, that sounds funny too. And actually rather cute. The teddy bear was wearing glasses too. That is incredibly cute. But it also could tell a very sad tale. Somebody set that teddy bear up. It was probably somebody's beloved toy. Either their beloved toy or their child's beloved toy. And they did that to memorialize them. Oh, maybe we should not look at the road and look at the nice scenery instead. There. That's better. I mean, the road looks like dirt. I think we all know what dirt looks like. Yeah, that's a pretty looking... I think that's a deer. I doubt it's an elk. That's gotta be like a deer or a reindeer. But that white fur with the black hooves and snout and black antlers, that's really pretty. Reindeer, most likely. That's actually very pretty looking. Yeah, I saw this little video clip today. It's one of those cute animal clips. But it's this little teeny tiny boa constrictor wrapping itself around somebody's finger. Baby boa constrictor. So it's not much longer than 6 or 7 inches long. But it's wrapping itself around somebody's finger. You know, it's supposed to be a cute thing. And my first thought is, you know, that thing is trying to strangle you, right? Yeah, no, on the boa thing. I mean, it is a baby. And obviously, that size, they're pretty harmless. But when it gets to be an adult, it's not going to be harmless. I did know somebody who had an adult albino boa. Not my first choice for pet. I'm more of a turtle. If I'm going to have a reptile, it's going to be a turtle. You had a bad experience with a boa as a kid? Yeah, that would do it.
What do you need?
I had long believed that the Onodrim of legend have walked among the wooded area of the Trollshaws, but I have never seen one for myself until now. As I climbed the high moor towards Imladris to bear messages from Roshwin and Alfnach, a curious mood took hold of me. I strayed from my path, walking south towards a great slope into the Valley of the Giant. From a great distance, I beheld one of the Onodrim standing like a mighty tree, its leaves turned to red. As I watched, it turned and slowly moved behind a great boulder and was lost to my view. Be careful on your journey, for the giants of the valley are formidable, and speak with this Onod. He may know the location of the Nazgul Eldon Steep. Alright, so we're going to do that later as part of the main quest. Right now, first thing we want to do is kill a few more sickle flies. Get that quest off our books finally. We started it, might as well finish it. No, we're not going to pick up the... We don't want to do the other two. Even though it would be nice to have some more Rivendell rep. I just don't feel like doing all those Slayer deeds right now. Or Slayer quests. But I do want to at least finish this one. Okay. 2 down, 4 to go. Nope. Nope. Ah, there's one. But yeah, if I were to have a reptile, it would be a turtle. Turtles are cool. Nope. 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 Alright. Tracking activated. No more in this area. Alright, what about here? Well, wrong one. Ah, there. Getting cold in here again. The temperature was up to 30 degrees from the last few days. Was up 30 degrees. I was going to say up to. Although in some places, when it's winter time, up to is a pretty warm day. All right. Last one. It dropped about 15 degrees so I could really feel the temperature change. Yeah, that would be a pretty considerable change. Alright, that one's done. Okay, so we need to journey to the campsite at Garond and the Angle of Mathiful. And our little side trip to find sickleflies actually led us right where we needed to be. So, yay! Wow, Foggy Mutt.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Hello. At your service and your family.
Megavonen.
My brother was right to ask us to come here, Thormurn. I cannot long stay, but what I have seen reveals that the land is unsettled. Something stirs in the wild. The land between the rivers is not densely populated, but the folk here must be protected. Can I ask you to do this?
Will you lend me your ear?
Welcome to Hod Earthaid, the Tomb of the Kingdoms. This is Garond, a camp from which we watch over the northern reaches of the Angle. You have arrived just in time. My father has called me to his side, but I have been loath to leave the Angle, as there is yet much work to do. If you are able to take up my task, however, I will return to Rivendell with a lighter heart. South of this camp, perched high above the river, is Etheldir. Long have swarming enemies defiled that once grand stronghold of the Noldor. I bid you travel up the winding way to Etheldir. Somewhere outside its gates you will find my scout Marileg, who has been waiting for assistance. Deliver to her this letter of introduction, and lend her what aid you may. I have another task for you, if you are willing. A couple, most advanced in age as far as men go, passed through my camp recently. The Maythorns are on their way down to meet their son, a ranger living in Tornhad. The couple refused to turn back, and I was unable to offer them an escort. If you happen to be traveling that way, please look for them, and give what help you may. The roads south are dangerous, and the elders are not the sort who can protect themselves against the threat of the Angle. And
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Megavonen. My name is Nornian, and I am here to study the ruins of Hod As I am delayed in my explorations until the land is cleared, might I impose a boon upon you? If you find anything interesting while you're among the rocks or delving into the hills, I would appreciate it greatly if you would bring it to me. Says complete the lost treasures of Hod Erthaid and complete the crumbling halls of Glenafon. It is dark. It is foggy. It is, who are you?
Mind my words, traveler.
Oh, Ravadron! Megavonin, stranger. You are come to the Angle of the Faithful, but in a southerly direction rather than northerly. That is curious indeed. I have found that travelers in this land do so mainly on their way to somewhere else. So it is with me. I am not long to remain here in the Angle. The elf smiles briefly, but I have forgotten my manners. Let me cure this lack at once. I am called Ravadron, and I came to the Angle some time ago on an errand given me by the sons of Elrond. Ah, you are known to them. Then let us be friends as well, for we share similar purpose, to make the wild safe for those good folk who dwell there. It will be no great burden for you to aid me in this, will it? For there is something I must do, but I have been putting it off for later. Let us first face what dangers present themselves to us here in Mathifel, and then perhaps you will help me again. Defeat threatening foes in the Angle of Mathifel. You found some interesting matrix that you can sell that elf? Ancient arches in the distance. This is certainly the road. Alright, so this was the first quest that we picked up. Matrix is the archaeological term for dirt, if you were not in the know. I was actually not. My first thought was a little more,
How can I be of service?
computer related. Eldon sent you, has he? He writes that you have helped our cause and are to be trusted. Very well. If you are of mine, I could certainly use the aid.
Stay a moment.
You stand below the ruins of Etheldir, stranger, once a great stronghold of my people, and now lies rotting and crumbled. Servants of the enemy have infiltrated these once formidable walls and sullied the grounds. You seek to aid our cause? Do what you may to thin their ranks, and I shall reward you greatly. Keep an eye out for their captain as well. I have heard tell he is a nasty brute. Woohoo! It is Thormurn's favorite activity, orc slaying. Oh, and who are you?
Would you do something for me?
One probably are. Aren't they all? Oh, you startled me. Well met, traveler. I am Morvelin, ranger of these woodlands. But I ask that you keep your voice low, for I'm tracking down a voracious band of thieves. I trailed the brigands to this ruin, but now I see there are mostly orcs here. The ranger appears nervously about. There have been a few orc raids through these woods of late, and recently we brawled a good while. Fear not, for I survived with nary a scratch. But those blasted thieves made off with my lucky talisman. It is a charm we rangers keep for good luck while on the hunt. You ask if he fought with orcs or with brigands, and he peers into the distance. Oh, you know, both really. There were quite a lot of them. This might go a lot faster if you were to aid me in this endeavor. You do look capable enough, and I need my talisman. If you could keep any other treasure we find, So what do you say? Care to help me retrieve my lucky charm and slay some orcs? Well, I'm killing orcs anyway, so okay. You don't look like any ranger I've ever met, though. Oh, hi. I don't know why y'all came around the long way. Oh, I was gonna say, wasn't there another one? You sure took your good sweet time, didn't you? Okay, that one's down. You could tell this was once a very beautiful place, but it ain't anymore. Yeah, it definitely did get defiled, didn't it? Alright, Thormurn's having just a little too much fun in here. We were done with this a long time ago. Well, they're orcs. The Thormurn does not like orcs. He is a dwarf after all. He would have absolutely no love for orcs.
What do
You're
you...
back. Any luck? You shake your head. His expression breaks for a moment, but he quickly regains his smile. Ah, same result on my end, I'm afraid. Oh well, I'm sure it will turn up. I could have sworn. Ah, no matter. Thank you for your help all the same, Thormurn. I will think on this, and perhaps wander the area further southeast beyond that old hobbit burrows. That is the life of a ranger, is it not? Until we meet again. Orc lives matter? Yeah, no. They are evil corruptions of Melkor.
How can I be of service?
I commend you, stranger. With your help, the enemy will gain no stronger foothold in these lands. Here is what I promise you.
Mind my words, traveler.
No. They're evil. Between Eladin's note and your accomplishments here, I am willing to trust you with a task if you are willing. Take this report to Thalathril. She is at Thamlamrin, a camp to the northeastern part of this land. Your assistance in this will mean I can continue my watch here, yet still provide her with the information she needs. It is highly probable that she could use your help as well. I guess Watti's arguing points don't work, eh? No, hell no. I think Watti's foolish. You know? They clearly do not understand the concept of fantasy creature. Watti's full of something, that's for sure.
How can I be of service?
Very good, my new friend. You are most adept at facing such threats as these. It is little wonder that Eladin and Elra here trust you so. Did they send you on such a mission as they sent me? I was directed here in search of dark servants of the enemy, riders in black that ran afoul of the defense of Enladris. Ah, perhaps I should speak no more of them. Elra here was most clear that it was a matter of some secrecy. Ravildren mimes locking his lips with a key and hanging it on an invisible chain around his neck. Let us say instead that I found no sign of our quarry and leave it at that. Even so, my search was not fruitless, for I did find something that is now quite dear to me. I befriended a family of woodcutters in the stag's horns. They live not far from here, and now I cherish their friendship, the last friendship I will ever make in Middle-earth. For my steps will now take me to the Grey Havens, and I will sail into the west, and this chapter of mine will be ended. Ravildren laughed suddenly. Perhaps the stag's horns will not be the last friendship I make here, Thormurn, for I had not counted upon meeting you. But if you will accompany me to their cottage and help me say goodbye, I would value your assistance most highly, for I have been putting it off. They live in a pleasant cottage to the southeast, beyond the old village of Glenafun. Alright. So, we're actually kind of following the quest in order for a change. Rather unusual for me. I don't know if that means we're actually gonna not be dropping quests, but we'll see. Not getting lost. Boo. There are some places in Middle-earth I can get lost. I've certainly got turned around a time or two in the angle. Of course, after we finish helping this old couple, we might want to head to wherever the nearest settlement is and turn it in for the night.
You?
Greetings, fellow traveler. Oh, Eladin sent you, did he? I knew he would not be able to let us alone. We do not need help. Well, that is, we did not need help until a few moments ago. He sighs, wringing his hands. I am Waltney Maythorn II, and this is the wife, Garen Maythorn. We're traveling south to meet our son, Waltney III, and his family in Tornhad. Trouble, you see. There is something not of this world on the road ahead, or my horse is pink. Perhaps, if you happen to be going that way anyhow, you could see whether the road is clear. I would do it myself, of course, but my knee is not what it used to be. Any place that ends with a letter is likely to be a place you get lost in. Alright, so, what are we looking for here? Ah, there's some ruins up there. That one is almost as good as you only getting lost on a day that ends in Y. I actually was able to fill in the blank, so don't worry about it. Collect an ancient angle artifact. This is a good place to search for ancient artifacts. Really? The only archaeologist in chat I shall take over this dig site. Okay, you want to deal with the various angry spirits too, and whites. They tremble before my approach, must be, for I am divine justice. Well, that bandit had the misfortune of messing with them. Ooh. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're up. Now, leave me in peace to gather my materials. Thank you. Wasn't expecting crafting materials, but hey. Why is there pink demon smoke popping out of Thormurn from, it was, probably a fear effect. Fear or dread. Oh, keeps finding scholar materials. It's like, that's not really what we're looking for right now. Okay, I think... there's one over here. Okay, we need to go up then. How much are we left? Okay, 2 more artifacts. And 3 more Ravagers. And a partridge in a pear tree. So yeah, that's some sort of fear or dread effect. I think we're actually done. I think we're actually done here. Alright, get on our horse, or whatever passes for a horse. In this case, we're getting on a moose. Alright. Move this down a tiny bit. There. Moose bites can be deadly. Honestly, didn't know that. But I imagine most mammal bites can be deadly. I got something following me. It can chase me. And that can chase me too. I got a couple things chasing me. Are you still gonna chase me? You are. And the green is poison. According to credits of Monty Python and the Holy Grail, moose bites can be deadly.
What do you need?
You return. You have my thanks for your assistance, friend. We can press on to Tornhead now. Return to Nornian. Okay. Looks like we can go back and turn another one in. That's actually been pretty quick so far. We managed to get a good half dozen quests done that quick. Ah, there's the camp. I'm like, where's the camp at? Just look for the bit of ruins on the road? It's not like they're hard to find. Camp nowhere? Well, it was somewhere at one point. He did say they did say these used to be Noldor structures. So these were built by First Age elves.
How can I be of service?
What interesting things you have brought me. I look forward to learning what I can about them. Thank you for keeping them out of the hands of those who would not appreciate them for their history and artistry. You have my thanks. Right.
Hello, friend. Can I help you with something?
I just want to see what I can earn from getting reputation here. Let's say I need acquaintance standing here, and I can get return to a guide to Tornhead. That would be the hunter skill. Alright, I'm definitely going to be getting that when I get acquaintance. Can get some not cosmetics, housing items. Can get a brown marble wolf dog. What do I need for that? Apparently I do not need any reputation standing to get that. A cinder hawk. Don't need any reputation standing to get that. Or a light gray squirrel. I might get the cinder hawk. I will definitely be getting the guide to Tornhead, which is the hunter's travel skill. The hunters can travel themselves, but they can also travel their fellowship with them too. So if you're grouped up with a couple of people, you can actually travel yourself and everyone in your group to a location. Very handy skill to have. Alright, it is incredibly late. I have been going for almost 4 hours now. It does not look like we're getting around to doing any Path of Exile tonight. probably will not be able to do it tomorrow. We'll see. I will leave a community message if it turns out it will be possible. However, that was fun. We got so much done, and Thormurn is just zooming right along. Hunters are a great class. If you like speed and some DPS, hunters are definitely the way to go. We can find out what happens next time on Dragon Ball Z. Hey, Dragon Ball Z was a great cartoon. All right. So let me take a moment to thank everyone who stopped by. Thank you, Drive-By. Always appreciate you. Thank you to Casualties of Gaming for popping in. Thank you, Dragonbeard. Appreciate you coming by. Thank you to Nordic for coming in and hanging out. Always appreciate you. Drive-By, stay tuned for the next episode of What Misadventures Are We Getting Into? Okay, I'll see myself out. But, yes, thank you all. And of course, if you don't want to miss any of the fun, and you haven't subscribed yet, you know what to do. Hit like, hit subscribe, do all the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. Once again, thank you. I appreciate you all. But for now, have a wonderful night. Have a terrific Monday. And until next time, bye for now. You guys are killing me.